the Dargah that we always keep mentioning about and that is the Dargah end where I am standing. This has been the favorite end for all the bowlers. They just stand in and probably bowl good line and line. They're going a lot of pitches and this track, this is speaking about the track. Let me just loosen up my power big match for the Gulbarga heat. But this match is a very, very tight game. It's going to be a very big game for Sangtrashwadi and Rauza Stars. If Rauza Stars win this, they go up the points with the number 2. And if Sangtrashwadi win, they will go top of the table in top of the Rauza Royals. So lot to play for in the top 3 and top 1 position. Talking about the track, it is a build-up that is once again being prepared by Munshi Bhai and his team. It looks nice, it looks hard, it's completely dried out. 170 the pass score, definitely, and for the strong lineup for the Rauza Stars and Sangtrashwadi strikers. Anything below 170 probably might look like challenging total, but 170 becomes a pass score. The winnable total as well, as we have both the skippers and also our beloved past representative as well, Mr. Professor A.M. Pradhan Sahab of the Rauza Education Society will be spinning the coin as Avinash is making some last-minute changes. With Munshi Bhai, the match referee as well. Very all the best. You know all the very best. Do very well. We will be spinning the coin from you, sir. Who wants to call? Manu wants to call. Yeah, Ali, Avinash, let's start there. Yes, you all ready? Parents is the tie. And heads it is. Ali, all the best. You won the toss. What would you like to do? Bat in the results. Very good. So, I'm not talking about 100%. Very good. Finally, one change is Pramod and this one about 89% is money. Oh, okay. I'm not doing the same. So, just sit on us. I go to the point. I'm going to put the back to back. Second week of the right now, we'll put the bandages in the right time and let's put it right. We got Agilada. So, fully fit to that. All the very best. Chance to be on top of the point table. All the very best. Right. But going the right way in the pass, but we'll lost the ball out as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. We have strength on both sides, I feel, and inshallah we'll give them a tough game today.
And lovely game that we saw last match. Last 5 overs, that is what we need in the slide overs. And any changes in the lineup today?
Just Imran Khan is not playing, Sanmay will play inside.
Yeah, and we all know that he needs running a bit of a temperature. He's going to the doctor today. I hope he comes back. He goes very well. All the very best. Do the first team win as well. Thank you so much, Professor Chad. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the game. Well, now, the news from the center actually is the Sangtrashwadi strikers that won the toss, and they will be batting first. I'm talking about the batting first, opening the innings, and also very good blows that has been seen from the Sangtrashwadi Royals wicketkeeper. August Mitchell, my very close neighbor. I was like, he's my neighbor. Watch the video, you will know for yourself.
നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിൻ്റെ കുട്ടനാണ് ഇവിടെ ആദർശ് പ്രജ്വൽ ഇവിടെ സംസാരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇഫ് യു റിയലി വണ്ടറിങ് വാട്ട് ഐ ആം ട്രൈയിങ് ടു സേ, ദിസ് இஸ் மலையாளம் அண்ட் இவனுக்கு வந்து அருமையாக தமிழும் தெரியும் அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லிட்டுருக்கான். அது எந்த அளவுக்கு எனக்கு தெரில. இஃப் யூ ரியலி wondering what am I again saying, he said that he's a Tamilian as well because mom is a Tamilian. Yeah, he should be really good Tamilian, and also dad is from Kerala, Malayali, and he stays in Bengaluru. So ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗನಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡನೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, and that's the advantage of being in Bengaluru as I am, and my mom is Tamilian, my dad is Kandiga, and I'm staying very close to his house as well. Yeah. We stay in the same area in Bengaluru, almost 2-3 kilometers of difference.
I feel 800 meters.
800 meters, yeah. That's the wicketkeeper now talking. Adarsh Prajwal, welcome to this lovely chat room that we have. And behind the stumps, you've been always awesome, acrobatic. But tell me, what's keeping your first love?
I mean, I started off as an off spinner. And then, I started off in off spinner. And then in school, I started keeping.
Okay.
Then since then, I couldn't, let it go. It's always been keeper batsman.
Oh, very good, very good. ನಿಜ ಹೇಳು, ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ A4 ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬಿಷಪ್ ಕಾಟನ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಸೊ
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೀನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್
ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಟು ಬಿ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್. ಟು ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್, ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದೆನ್ I've not let it go.
Yeah, very good. No, because when you speak about such good institutes, especially Bishops, and I mean that gives a lot of good cricket to, and a very competitive cricket always. But tell me, who's the more cricket lover? Is that the Malayali clan or is that the Tamilian clan? Is that the dad clan or the mom clan?
Yeah, both are very supportive, to be honest. You know, for me to be playing the sport, you know, that support coming from them, I'm really grateful for that. And I feel it's 50-50.
50-50. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬೈಸ್ಕೊತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. No, but really, who's that you know, that judge who comes in and says, no, you had to do this. No, you did this bad.
I probably got a message from my dad now saying that I played a very bad shot. So it's him.
There we go. Yeah, always, because most of the players that we spoke to in Kaja Bandhanavas this season, all the dads have been really keen on getting their sons out there and making them big. Somewhere down the line, I feel, you know, they had something in their heart as well, isn't it? ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಸಿಗದಂಗೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ಸ್, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಗದಂಗೆ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೈಫ್ ಇನ್ ಯು, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಥರ ಈ ಥರ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಥರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯುನೋ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಮ್, ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಸೊ as you said, it's right, that's right.
Superb. But ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ, ಡ್ಯಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಕೇರಳದಲ್ಲಿ എല്ലിಂದ?
ನನಗೆ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
All the Malus pardon him because നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടൻ്റെ നാട്ടിൻ്റെ എവിടെയാണെങ്കിൽ അറിയണല്ലോ. I can't believe that being a hardcore Malu, you don't know.
I don't know how they met actually.
Okay.
So probably would have been neighbors, I guess. So
you should go back and ask this.
So yeah.
So super, because very rare. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ generally when you see either Malayalis, of course they go outside the country to work. Almost everybody, you know, they go to Middle East, and getting a Tamilian and Malayali together, that's
quite a combination.
Quite a good combination. That's why the byproduct also is good.
Now, personally for me, I consider myself as a Kannadiga, you know.
Oh wow.
Because I've been playing for Karnataka since 14.
Superb.
So I feel, you know, when it comes between Tamil and Malayalam, I say no, it's Kannada.
Super. So cricket ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ what actually happened? Where did KCA come into your life?
KCA came into my life I think when I was 13-year-old.
Okay.
Then I played the 14s.
Oh, okay.
Then the 16s.
Okay.
Then the 19s for 4 years.
Oh,
then
brilliant.
23. So it's so when I say I think 13.
Oh, okay. So ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ under 13 you were Bangalore zone or the school zones?
No. So you know how it works, and it's school matches.
Yeah, correct.
It's league, school matches, and then the zonals.
Okay. I mean that's what ಅಂದ್ರೆ school, I mean to ask, school matches ಇಂದ ಬಂದು ಆಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ. And what is the highest division that you've been there in KCA?
No, I'm first division player.
First division, as of now. Bangalore.
I've been playing for a few years first division.
Brilliant. And also out of all these setups, you're coming into Kaja Bandhanavas, this setup, and the professional leagues, if you compare, ಎಷ್ಟು ವೇರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಂಗು? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅದರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದನ್ನ ನೀನು ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋಡೋಕೆ?
ಯಾವ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಾ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಾ, ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಪರಗ
ಈಗ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡೂ ನಂಗೆ ಸಖತ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನೋ ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಲಾಂಗರ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಕೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಗ ಒಂಥರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಐ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಟ್ ಡೌನ್, ಬಟ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಫನ್. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಫನ್.
ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ದೇರ್.
ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ
ಫನ್. ಯೆಸ್. ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಶಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೇಸ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಡೌನ್ ಲೈಕ್ 4-5.
Okay. And what are you looking at? Ivaga, of course, KS Bharat is gone to the Indian ranks. You're having that plan ahead in the Ranji lines as well, alwa. You're working through that, alwa. So what is that preparation all about?
Me personally, I don't plan anything, you know.
Very good.
Because, you know, I like to, stay in the moment and, take it game by game. Like setting myself high standards and, and not getting there eventually would, disappoint me. So shorter goals probably will get me there. So just working on that.
Superb. But ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಒಂದಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದರೆ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೀನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಆ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕು, ಆ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನು, ಲೈಕ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹೂಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೆಂಟಾರ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿತಾಗ ಸಮನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗಿಡಿ ಆಲ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ರೈಟ್.
I was an average keeper, from the 14. And when I got into the KC Academy, I met Sidhu Guppi.
Okay.
He's been, the key, person in my life when it comes to keeping. So, ಅವರೇ ನನ್ನ ಗುರು.
Lovely. So, of course, see, because now I haven't kept in my whole life. So ನಾವು ಬರೀ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳೋ ಥರ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಂದರೆ ದಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಬಿಲೋ ದ ನೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿ, ಇಸ್ ಗೋನ್ ಪುಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ 1 or 2 ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯು ಬೀನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪರ್ to be in the chat room and talk.
It's good.
Yeah, it's very good.
ಸೊ ಏನಂದರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಕೀಪರ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಪಾಪ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್, ಗೆಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ and stay balanced as much as possible. That's the key of keeping. Stay balanced as much as possible and get behind the ball.
Very true. Also see, because as a bowler, as a batsman, there are specific skills. Andre warm up drills agbodu athwa core building drills agbodu. ಕೀಪರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದರೆ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ.
ಕೀಪರ್ ಮೇನ್ ಇವೆಂಚುಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ಗ್ಲೂಟ್ಸ್ ಗ್ಲೂಟ್. So, other match getting into a practice session or a match, it's better to activate those and then get into it. Straight away getting there and could lead up to some injuries. That's
superb. And also a myth around keepers tumba udda irbaradu anadu idya, because Marco is keeping.
No, that's not a myth. I feel that's easier when you're taller. You can cover more ground.
Correct.
The shorter you are, you have to move a lot.
Superb. Apart from all the cricket love that you've been into, Kannadiga anta ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇವ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಡ್ಡ, ಈಗ ಆಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಗುರು, ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗೋ ಜಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ
RT Nagar.
Party place again, solpa, but not too much of a party place.
No, the RT Nagar is a place where I grew up. And ನನ್ನ childhood friends ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Any bad game or a bad I go there and I make sure that I'm with the boys and forget about it. Very good. Because ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ they don't see you as a star that who's playing. They treat you as like ಆದರ್ಶ ಬರಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಂದು. That's what makes you that comfort zone. That's the whole point, not to talk about it when you go there.
Superb, very well done. Also I'm sure Adarsh has got 10 girlfriends in his life.
No.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ? 2?
No.
1.5.
I studied in a boys' high school, so
you should get more into it. Because you've been deprived of it.
No girlfriends.
Not yet?
No.
Okay, off the camera talks. We will talk about it later. But Gloves has been his girlfriend, so that is what his girlfriend.
Cricket has been my girlfriend.
There we go. Lovely. So superb, others. Keep us entertaining like this. Behind the stumps, in front of the stumps as well. And also opening jotege. And if you, again, I had to really conclude this before talking about Willi jote open madadu. How easy, how comfortable, how nice. Because I always see you overpower him while hitting out. And ನೀನು ಅವನಿಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ. And that gives him a separate comfort zone altogether. How is that for you as a comfort zone with
Initially, I missed out on the 2 games. So really didn't bat along with him. So after 2 games, then I thought he takes a bit of time. Maybe
he does. Yeah.
For me personally, at this this format, I like to just take on the bowler.
True.
So there's no point in like 2 guys going at a bowler. So one just go and other just rotate and.
Superb. So that gives you the comfort zone of going out from ball 1.
Probably him also.
Who knows? No, he's getting a lot of comfort because you're scoring runs. Right, that's a lovely combination of Ivan Shoy Royals, one of the best opening pair, I should say, in the season 5. So keep watching more of Chat Room in the chat section as well. Thank you so much and keep tuned. Welcome to this high intensity, high octane match, I should say. Sangtrashwadi strikers winning the toss, electing to bat first. Harshvardhan Kuba and Tippa Vijay Reddy are right in the middle. Rauza stars, starting off with Murray Baswa as always. And the reason why I say high octane game is because if the Rauza Stars win this game, they'll go up to number 2 in the points table. If Sangtrashwadi strikers win this, they'll go on top of the points table. And come that February 15th, you'll need to finish 1 and 2. Because you will get 2 chances to hit out the finals. Because February 15th is the day where we have eliminator and qualifier number 1. The eliminator will be played between number 3 and number 4th place team. They'll have to win that game. Then again wait for the qualifier 1 loser. And the qualifier 2 happens on 16th. On the pads and getting down the track. Flicks it over. Mid-wicket. The ball struggles to reach there. And probably will be given. It's a good effort. We'll have to just check. Third umpire once again, Mr. Kulkarni, will check that out. Down the track, on the pads, it was flicked very beautifully by Tippa. Oh, correction, there was Harshvardhan there with the flick. Yes, Harshvardhan Kuba. Abdullah gave it all. And that is fine. But after that, I think the ball kind of rolls back. And probably kissing the boundary lines. But Alibaba goes in. Oh, look at Alibaba's efforts and commitment. He's gone in from mid-wicket to pick up that ball. And it's a boundary that has been signalled here. That's a first boundary. Until there, Abdullah did a fine job. He stopped it, looks at the ball, but then the problem starts here. There's the problem. And the confirmation will come in once again for the second time. Boundary, says Kulkarni, for the second time. Yeah. Sangtrashwadi strikers, as always, very, very strong. Down the ground and straight. It's out of here. First 6 straight down the ground. What a shot from Harshvardhan Kuba. Coming down the track and hitting it straight down the ground. Look at that. Oh, there is some tension. There is some real tension out there. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. I know the aggression. I really know the aggression there. Murray Baswa. I understand you've been hit for a boundary and a 6. There you go. After the shot was played, who initiated it is the big question.
So as I said, it's a high octane game. Already there's some flares that's flying around. And Alibaba's just keeping it cool with a smile. Harshvardhan Kuba, he had nothing to do wrong with that. He hit a marvelous shot down the ground. And something Murray Baswa did not like something. So, Saurav comes in. Very, very intelligent bowler, batter. Plays at number 3. Now, reverse, stuck on the pads and gone. Bat shows, the bat says Tippa. Vijay Reddy says it's gloves. It is gloves. It is definitely gloves. You haven't seen any batsman show that. That's a poor decision for sure. And Tippa Reddy is highly disappointed. He says the bat, there, the gloves, it hit the gloves. Right hand off spinner, bowling around the stumps. And you are judge left hander in front. Look at this once again. There, so much stride forward. First of all, big stride forward. And that at least takes off 50% of the LBW decision towards the batsman. And good camera work. We just want to keep the production very clean. Whatever the on-ground decision is, we will stick to that. But we will also show what camera angles we have. The final decision is on the on-field umpires. Not a great one. Definitely not a great one. I don't want anybody thinking about the production. Production is at top quality. The tournament is at a very high quality as well. Saurav should be lucky considering himself. First ball gets that wicket, brings in Shreyas Puranik. Tippa Reddy was disappointed because we haven't seen any batsman show the gloves so confidently. Big turn down the leg side. Now Harshvardhan Kuba will have to forget what has happened with Murray Baswa. With the decision, we'll have to get on with it. Yeah, Rahib, I agree to that completely. I completely agree to whatever you're saying on the comment box. Third wide in a row. It's bowled 4 deliveries down the leg side. The ball is turning. Saurav Mathur is not able to control the turn. Gets bat on ball now. That's a good shot. Down towards deep backward of square. It's a boundary. And the Sangtrashwadi strikers will be just hoping that they don't get their pad in the way of anything. Gone for a lot of runs. Just the wides there. Saurav Mathur. High in the air. Wrong shot from Harshvardhan Kuba. And takes it at short mid wicket. That's a good catch. Sanmay is in the playing 11 instead of Imran Khan. He actually makes a big impact. That's a real wicket now. That's going down. 24 and Saurav Mathur gets both the openers in his first over. Very good catch. You saw what was happening there. Sanmay himself, a wicket keeper. Sanmay Rudrawadi. Also, Vicky Patil was rushing towards him. And Sanmay kept his cool. Yeah, those shades really work. Harshvardhan Kuba goes out for a wrong shot execution. Playing against the turn. Top edging it. 24 for 2 now after 2. Saeed Jagirdar has come on. Sangtrashwadi strikers now have 2 man in the crease. Very good friends, Reyes and Avinash both. Avinash cannot now play his natural game. He definitely cannot play his natural game. But will punish the bat ball. Pitched outside the off stump, fuller in length, and cracked away through the covers for the first boundary for Avinash. The kids love that shot as well. Yeah. Here to watch good cricket. We are here to bring you very, very good cricket in the Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy, Season 5. Yeah, Rahib, thank you for that comment again. It's a no ball and it's a boundary. And no balls also come in. Human error accepted. I hope it won't be repeated. Rahib, very, very good sportive line. A boundary. That's gone. Again, Avinash just trying to talk something to the umpire. He's not happy with something, is the batsman, Avinash. Yeah, dream true stress. Avinash will blast today, but he'll have to understand which ball, which delivery to pick. Free hit now. Goes big. And even though he's not connected well, just falls short of Abdullah at long on after 3:37 for 2. And this match is warming up to be a big, big pot boiler. Even though they've lost 2 wickets, Alibaba now will have to think because there is no Imran to bowl those extra 3-4 overs. So he'll have to fill in with Saurabh Muthur and even Praveen Deshetty, I think, might come into bowl. Mari Baswa, of course, gone for runs. He's got Abdullah. He's got Saeed Jagirdar. So no problem there. Now Avinash takes the aerial route once again. And Saeed Jagirdar runs very, very far behind. Just a single. Such a big shot. But what is it necessary? Avinash needs to just cool things down. Does not get phased with the situation. This is a very, very good batting track. We just said 160, 165 plus. But for that, he has to stay on. Because Sangtrashwadi strikers have lost their trusted opening pair. Tippa Vijay Reddy and Harshvardhan Kuba both gone. They got Jared to come in and strike well. And Shreyas Puranik should do well of what he did in the last game. They've got Abdul Ghani back in the side. He's feeling fit for the keeping. Instead of Pramod, Ghani comes back. Avinash once again goes downtown strong. Shreyas Puranik wanted a single immediately but sent back. Good stop at mid-on by Saeed Jagirdar. Good field placement by Alibaba. I should say this because he knows Saeed is a left-hander. And if the ball has been stuck straight, it will go to his stronger side, left side. Good stop. Very good stop. Prashant Osmani can come out and strike some runs. He can bat. Prashant Osmani. Sharp turn. Very sharp turn. Saurav Muthur is getting this ball to bounce and turn. After 4, 39 for 2. Amir Khasdar says good afternoon in the comment section. Good afternoon, Amir. Saeed Jagirdar will continue. Shreyas Puranik should watch out for that quicker delivery that comes out. Interesting field placement. There's a short catcher in the short covers position. There is a short extra Alibaba himself there. There's a cover point, backward of point. And Shreyas Puranik goes across the line. Finds a gap at mid-wicket. One bounce boundary. Even though it was against the turn, what was really good for Shreyas is he moved and covered the line of the ball. There you go, fuller in length. Bowled slow through the air. And Shreyas Puranik got under it. Straight to Saurav Muthur at long off. They've understood that they need to fire in the power play. I think the Sangtrashwadi strikers are having that sort of a plan. You need to really hold on to your horses if it's a very good ball. Especially Avinash, he needs to play big. And that's a good shot. Waits for the ball to turn and punch through the covers for another boundary. And this is what you need to do as a captain. Stay in there. Because this Rauza Stars team is a very strong team. We saw what they did in the last game. They can come back from nowhere. And if Sangtrashwadi needs to put up a fight, they need to put up a big total. And Avinash was in no two minds to elect to bat after winning the toss. He's done justice until now. Good comeback by Saeed Jagirdar. Keeping it straight and full. Oh, bowled very, very slowly. I think Shreyas Puranik needs a heavy bat. Yeah, definitely needs a heavy bat. After 5, 48 for 2. Last over of power play. I think Saurav Muthur will continue. Yes, he will. The first over, he couldn't control the turn and the bounce. And I'll tell you what, from today, that SG ball is a changed ball. It's a more pronounced seam, the new one. A more heavier compared to the SG club ball, which is lighter. But that'll give the bowlers a little more carry, little more swing in the air. Now Shreyas Puranik takes him on, clears mid-on with ease. Another boundary. Sangtrashwadi reach their 50. This is good batting. Again, fuller in length to the right-hander. Coming down the track to the pitch of the ball. Shreyas Puranik. Good that he played it straight. Lovely comeback as well from Saurav Muthur. This is what you want to see, isn't it? The fight between the bat and the ball. Good competitive cricket. A big swing and a miss of the bat. Very smart and intelligent. You know that couple of balls, he went for the big one, didn't get the timing right. Just knocks it, takes a single. So it's a balanced power play, I should say. 53 for 2. Sangtrashwadi would have felt very good, and Rauza Stars would have felt good for the 2 wickets that's been gone. So a big matchup definitely on the cards. Abdullah Bayomi into the attack. Punched off the back foot towards point. Easy 2 runs. It's very, very intelligent batting, at least from now. Shreyas and Avinash. It's only punishing the bad deliveries. Rauza Stars cannot afford to allow this partnership to grow. And that's why Abdullah has come on. Because there is no Imran Khan, you lack that seam bowler. He would have loved to bowl with this ball, I'm sure. He's just running some temperature. He's gone to see the doctor as well. I hope all's fine with Imran. Big fighter. Big lover of cricket. Ali Baba will be surely missing his services with the ball and the bat. We'll have to see who opens with Ali Baba today. I'm sure it's going to be Sanmai maybe. Sanmai or Praveen Deshetty. Both options available. Guided once again down to deep third. Slow delivery. Avinash gauges it really well. Doesn't try the big booming drive. Because there's a lot of gap. Because Ali Baba had extra cover. Nobody behind him. There's only deep covers. Short ball, cut away, and in style. Boundary. Towards backward of point. Abdullah knows that he's made a mistake with the short length. Quick run, quick run. After 7, 61 for 2. As we expected, Praveen Deshetty would be needed with the ball as well. Now Avinash. Just watch out. Liking what he's doing. He's just going only after bad ball. Ali Baba's beloved brother, Mustafa Baba right there. And he's picked the gap. Short ball pulled away. Avinash towards that square leg and mid wicket. Finds the gap and placement. Well played, well played. Rock back on the back foot. And look at the timing of that shot. Even though there was Saurav Muthur, who's a very good fielder, the placement was perfect. And again, back foot through covers. This is what I was mentioning. Because there's nobody behind Alibaba. That's the area Avinash will be targeting. And that's what he did. So you need to push your cover fielder to extra. Also, if you're bowling that line, put another man up in the ring and pull back the cover fielder. Couple of boundaries, and Praveen Deshetty also is getting costlier in his first over. Wants to put the pressure on the fielder. Saramutur attacks the ball, keeps it just to 1. Successful over once again for Sangtrashwadi strikers. 72 for 2 after 8 overs. Sangtrashwadi strikers have all the chance to go on top. If they win this game, Ivan Shai Royals will come down. Rauza Stars, if they win, they'll go to number 2. Yeah, back live. Abdullah bowls one on the pads. Flicked away by Avinash. Oh, what was that? It's a boundary. It's a very, very poor fielding down there. Saeed Jagirdar, is it? Oh, unexpected. Unbelievable. Saeed, very, very good fielder. Oh, he got a bad bounce. He just had a bad bounce. Didn't cover it well. And also towards his wrong side. It's going towards his right side, which he is a little weak on. Saeed Jagirdar. Guided well. Work for deep third man. Avinash will come back for the second. As I said, this is a batting paradise. Because this is a very hard new cherry changed ball. Bit more pronounced seam, bit more harder. Will not lose its shape. And this wicket is completely dried like a hapla. Hapla and also kadak roti. You can feast on the kadak roti with a little bit of shenga chutney and curds. Yeah, that's what Sangtrashwadi strikers are doing, the batsmen currently. Because imagine what should be the total for the strong batting lineup of Rauza Stars. They should really cross 170 if they have to make a match of this. Well bowled, slow ball, nice execution. Equally well played by Avinash. Nagesh also tells me that you can actually dip the kadak roti in a nice saru. Soak it for a while, then eat it. It'll be even more nicer. That's what Avinash and Shreyas are doing. They are soaking this partnership for a big, big feast. Is what we feel. What's the partnership, Nagesh? What? 55-run partnership. Wow. just of 42 deliveries. Slashed away and slashed hard. Did well the third fielder, but puts it across. Pramod. Sanmay there, correction. Sanmay Rudrawadi. Lets that one go to the boundary. Abdullah, once again, costly. Shot, back of the length. It was slashed very, very hard. And Sanmay Rudrawadi, who took that very good catch, lets that ball go away to the boundary. 84 for 2 after 9. Down the track and will clear long off. Once again, Sanmay Rudrawadi, the ball is following him. Generally happens when you have a misfield opportunity. The ball will keep coming at you. It will keep on attacking you. Goes over his head. First ball, attack, and then the single. Keep the strike rotating. Shreyas Puranik has complimented Avinash well. Rauza Stars definitely need a wicket. Amir Kasdar rightly mentioned. His partnership is now running away with this. I'm sure Abdullah is the youngest here in the lot. Stuck on the pads. Thankfully, it was going down the leg side. Very clearly. There is Abdullah, there is Harshvardhan Kuba. There's a lot of local players as well. Durgappa Devkar is a local lad from here in Kalburgi. He's also just around 18, 19 years old. Throw does not come rightly there from long on. And I think there's something going wrong with the fielder. Something is really wrong with the fielder there at long on. Something really went wrong. Abdullah, we just mentioned about his name. He's been one of the very, very fine talent. Something happened to Abdullah there. The throw did not come. What happened? He just, I think something went into his eyes. I think he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Bleeding from the nose. I think because of the hot sun. Yeah, the heat. You can also see Avinash is on the ground, just keeping himself cool and calm. The physio runs out. It's from the KBN medical fraternity, the physios. I should also mention this. Thank you so much, physios. You're keeping us also hydrated with all the electrolytes. Abdullah walks off. Abdullah is really walking off the field. I think he's bleeding from the nose because of the heat. I hope he comes back soon because Rauza Stars can't afford to lose him, because another bowling option will go off, and the timing also of Abdullah going off will be noted, I think, from the third umpire. The timing of Abdullah going out will be noted as well, and he has to come back and bowl after the time that he spent on the ground. Looks a little tough. Yeah, confirmation from the physio that he is bleeding from the nose, Abdullah. Right, with all the action on, we'll slip into a short break for the drinks. So something to think for now for Ali Baba, because Abdullah Bayomi is gone out. For example, if Abdullah Bayomi is outside the ground for say 7 minutes, he should come back into the ground, stay 7 minutes and then bowl. So, very tricky situation now for Rauza Stars. No Imran Khan today. So that brings Nitish into the attack. Yeah, Ibrahim Junaidi can bowl. Syed Azhar can also bowl. So there's no lack of options for Ali Baba. He can go to Syed Jagirdar. Shot and pulled away straight to backward of square leg. And the catch goes down. You mentioned about Syed Azhar. There you go. Shot backward of square leg. Straightforward chance. punched towards deep covers. Ijaz Ahmad has come on the field in place of Abdullah Bayomi, fielding at long off. Inner half of the blade still will get one. Straight to Ijaz Ahmad, the substitute fielder. Yeah, Rahib says Nitish's action reminds of Bala, Lakshmipati Balaji. Yeah, mostly. Just that the delivery stride, the loop, the loading of the right hand reminds most of Bala. 99 for 2 after 11. Ibrahim Junaidi is coming into the attack because there is no Abdullah Bayomi. Yeah, you need to manage until Bayomi comes in. Under edge, bowled and gone. Strikes Ibrahim, and Avinash is really disappointed. First ball, and Avinash was expecting the ball to probably bounce a little more. That kept low. Again, the wicket falls from the Dargah end. Favorite end. There you see. Does not gauge the bounce properly. Avinash disappointed. But good hand, very good hand. Avinash goes out at 45. Ibrahim has brought the Rauza Stars back into the game. Avinash gone for 45 of 30 deliveries. Struck 8 boundaries. Very good hand. Very good hand. Now Jared comes in. We'll have to watch out to keep his pads away, because Ibrahim bowls very straight. Jared gets off the mark. He's speaking to me. You just saw his exclusive interview in the morning. Very humble, very nice lad to speak to 100 on the board for Sangtrashwadi strikers. He also told his friendship with Matthew de Villiers. They come from the same school, at least until primary school. They studied together. Then Jared had to take care of the family, moves to Ireland from South Africa. And he loves his cricket. His mom has been his biggest supporter. She always comments in the comment section. I'm sure she's glued to the TV sets now. Again, just knock and run. Successful over from Ibrahim. 3 and a wicket, big one. 1 or 2 for 3. Nitesh comes on. This is a tailor-made situation for Jared's batting. He can knock it around. He can just make sure he takes it very deep along with Shreyas Puranik. Suddenly that projected score comes down after Avinash's dismissal. But 170 is a must, especially against Rauza Stars' strong batting lineup. If Sangtrashwadi has to make a match out of this. Short ball, swiveled away. Deep square leg. 2 runs more. And again, Vicky Patil. Vicky Patil did not gather the ball well. Probably just, I think, it's a good throw from Sai Jagirdar from the deep. Did the stump hit? The ball hit the stumps direct is a big question. First of all, did the keeper collect the ball is a question. No, he did not. And I think what he was trying to do there, Vicky Patil, was deflect the ball onto the stumps. It's a good thinking, but he missed out on that. And did not collect the ball well, and the deflection also probably not working. Not out, says Mr. Kulkarni. Very good decision, third umpire. Well done. He saw that the ball was not collected cleanly. Picked away on the onside. No one stopping this one. Backward of square leg goes for a maximum. Nice strong swivel from Shreyas Puranik. Every time you've got that swivel across, the ball generally tends to go towards that deep backward of square. Mohammad Ahmed asks why Imran is not playing. Ahmed, right from the toss, if you're following this match, we've been telling that Imran is running a temperature. He's not keeping well from a couple of days. He played the previous match with a little bit of a fever. Again, very strong swing across the line from Shreyas Puranik. Doesn't get any hold of it. So that's why he's gone to the doctors for some immediate medical attention. And that's why Rauza stars today are a bowler shot, and with Syed Abdullah Bayomi not on the ground. And again, Shreyas Puranik needs to understand that if one shot doesn't come through, the bowler is going to keep on bowling the same line, same length. Bayomi. 16 minutes that Abdullah Bayomi is off the ground, and that's again taken to the deep extra cover boundary. Shreyas Puranik has punished Nitish wide of the crease. Half volley and goes over extra cover. Michael Jones comes in, says, hi, yes, I'm glued to the television set and enjoying your commentary. Thank you so much, Auntie, for your love. I hope you watched Jared's exclusive chat room interview. Yeah, we got a name for that. Thanks to the PCR crew, everybody, Varun, the cameraman, everybody making sure we got a room. Actually, we were putting the interviews out on the ground, disturbing Nagesh's grass cutting skills and his grass cutting machine, which makes no noise at all, which makes zero noise. It runs on electric machine. It is so noiseless, and Nagesh was disturbed by our interviews. Yeah, Nagesh, we won't disturb you. We've got a room. Hard working is Nagesh, not just scoring and also making sure the ground stays in shape. He's had a back spasm last evening. Even then, he does well. And that's why he's got a nice soft pillow today. Nagesh, even I need some pillow to sit on. He's sitting on a very nice, comfortable pillow. As Sangtrashwadi is sitting on Avinash's and Shreyas Puranik's comfortable pillowy partnership. And also, you know what? Jared's grandma, that's Michael Jones' mom, actually represented the UK in javelin throw Olympics. Wow! What a legacy that Jared should carry forward now in the sporting arena. A big pressure on the young lad. I'm sure he takes it in his stride and pleasurizes it more than the pressure. He's very happy. He was very happy to share that story with me. Yeah, Jared's grandmom is an Olympic player in javelin throw. Another good over from Ibrahim after 14. 119 for 3. Mari Baswa, after that heated argument and the 6 that went from Harshvardhan Kuba, comes back into the attack. He's got 3 overs up his sleeve. Good start. Very, very good start. Back of the length. Shreyas Puranik wanted to go over point. Good idea because nobody at behind point. Rahib once again asks me a question which you know the answer for. I won't pick one side, Rahib. I'm a very good broadcaster. I need every team to have a chance to win. Every team should feel that they are in the position. Oh, it was hit hard. Good stop. Very good stop from Ijaz. Ijaz at long off. Does well. The ball was travelling to him. Good job. See, I'll tell you what. It's the job of, rather the passion of every cricket broadcaster to keep everybody interested. Because you may never know, even with the teams, if they can't make it to top 4, you may never know they can spoil somebody's party. Jared swings one on the onside. Deep mid wicket, just a single. Slow delivery outside that white line. Come on, Mari Baswa. It was wide. Come back, my friend. That's a good call by the umpire. Yeah, come back, come back. It's okay. It's a white ball. Let's accept that. Very good call. Very good call from the umpire down there. It was going outside that white line. Hit hard. Ijaz! Can't stop it. He was diving away to his right. Good attempt. Very good attempt. But Shreyas Puranik reaches his first 50 of season 5. Here at the Khaja Bandha Nawaz Champions Trophy. Length delivery. And that was a backhand slash that went straight to long off. Ijaz couldn't do much about it. Mari Baswa once again taken to runs. There you go. 2 sixes and 4 fours. 50 of 40 deliveries. Slow ball. This time to the left of Ijaz. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. One to the right, one to the left. And Ijaz has got stuck in the center. 130 on the board already. Rauza Stars, I'm sure, are chasing above 160. Which is a very, very good total on this track. Nice pacey delivery. Keeping it up. And Shreyas Puranik didn't get behind the line of the ball. So at 15 overs, 130 for 3. You may never know. Another 50 runs from here on in. Match on. There you go, Ijaz. Diving effort. That was the first boundary. That was not being stopped towards his right. And then one went towards his left as well. Shreyas Puranik 54 of 42. Batting. Partnership डाल नहीं तो बड़ी partnership डाल भाई हैं क्या बड़ा स्क्रीन नहीं लॉन्ग शॉट मैडम तगड़े होने ना आपका नंबर डालना 31 run partnership of 23 deliveries already. The big contributor is Shreyas, who's done 24 of 15 balls. 75 run partnership. Avinash and Shreyas Puranik. Now Jagirdar. Jared needs to put Shreyas back on strike. Comes down the track, goes to the pitch of the ball. Good looking shot for just one. Shreyas needs to pick his spot. Where can he go? He can go behind square leg. There's nobody. The shot fine inside. Long on, deep mid wicket, square leg. He can also go inside out if he bowls the air. Goes at mid wicket, clears mid wicket, and a 6. Shreyas Puranik is turning it around for the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Shot of a length, and he hit it in front of square. Good timing and placement both from Shreyas Puranik. Played the ball early, got the elevation right and over mid wicket. Syed Jagirdar needs to bowl slow. Outside edge. This is what I was telling you. He needs to bowl slow. He's coming in and bowling pacers. It's not going to help Syed. This wicket is already helping the batters. You're helping them more by bowling pacey deliveries. It's the outside edge which carries to the boundary. Third man. 141 for 3. Shreyas Puranik is playing a blinder. Again, slow ball. See, as I mentioned, slower through the air. It got stuck in the pitch. Shreyas Puranik couldn't play well. And Syed Jagirdar has a good slow ball. He's a spinner. He was very early into the shot, Shreyas Puranik. And lucky for him, it just bounced over Syed Jagirdar. And Jared will love the space bowling from Syed Jagirdar. He's just firing them in, bowling very flat. Another costly over. 13 run over. 143 for 3 after 16. And I don't think so. Abdullah Bayomi is coming back on the field because it's more than half an hour. Is it, Nagesh? Yeah, so more than half an hour. If he even comes back now, he has to stay half an hour and then bowl, which will be over. The innings will be over. But is there any restrictions on the batting? Can he come in immediately after the first 5 overs? After first 5 wickets? That's a rule. That's a nice rule. Thank you, Mr. Kulkarni, the third umpire. It's so nice to be here with you. Abdullah Bayomi, even if he has to bat, he has to bat. Number 6. Right. Some worries for Rauza Stars. Ibrahim Junaidi is bowled well. Not on that occasion. Shreyas Puranik, take a bow. That ball is outside the stadium. Straight down the ground and over the side screen. I hope Varun is all fine. Varun, you're okay? Varun is all okay. Our cameraman Varun was standing there on the side screen. Just went on those there. Oh, hitting our photographer Sarfraz. It's been very good down there with the camera. Shreyas Puranik in the air once again. Will this be taken? No, falls safe. 150 on the board. I'll tell you what, Shreyas. None of your photos will be published today. For sure. You're targeting Sarfraz, not a good thing. It's a 50 partnership already. 31 balls and all the contribution is coming from Shreyas Puranik. Just 9 from Jared. But he's sticking on there. That's good. Jared takes the aerial route and clears deep extra cover. Another boundary. What are Sangtrashwadi thinking? Thinking 200, I think. Wow. Jared, I was just saying he's sticking in there, rotating the strike. He shows, come on, Naveen. not just sticking in there. I am also scoring my boundaries. After 17, 158 for 3. Again a costly over. 15 run over. Bari is getting tensed. That Rauza Stars will be chasing close to 200. Bari, it's okay. Keep your motivation on. There's a lot of good batters for Rauza Stars. Don't worry. We'll have a good game. Mari Baswa gets a change of ends. Praveen Deshetty actually there calling the shots. Because Imran is not around. And the highest total by an individual batsman in this season is 78, if I'm not wrong. 79 from Avinash. Yeah. Now Shreyas Puranik has a chance. It's a very big chance. Willie Bhai scored some 78. 18 balls, 26 needed to Shreyas Puranik, says Mohammad Bahaj Ali for a century. Why not? Yeah, Mari Baswa, change of ends. He's bowling from the commentary box end, now from the Dargah end. Pitches in short. Jared enjoys it. It's all the way. It's gone for a 6. It's definitely a 6 behind square leg. Wow. The grandson of a javelin thrower from Olympics just throws his bat and nobody moved. There you go. Just a flick. And a Nataraja shot comes out. What entertainment this from Sangtrashwadi strikers. They have taken the bull by its horns. And they are still having the control of the ride. Mari Baswa again very costly. The young lad should understand to concentrate on his line and length and show some aggression on the field. Yeah, aggression is good if it motivates you in a positive way. He wants the third fielder very, very fine. He does not want them to be very square. Now, can we saw a full pitched Yorker? No, again shot. Again, Jared loves this. And again, an Nataraja shot. Boundary this time. Jared Wilson take a bow. Just guiding and helping its way down to that deep backward of square. Timing and placement to the utmost precision. Perfect piece of timing on display, says Bahaj Ali. Yeah. Now, once again, the deep fielder at square leg pushed back. Long on back. Everybody at the edge of the boundary. Can Jared? Oh, I should have just taken a single, maybe. Better off. Because everybody at the edge of the boundary there. Lot of opportunities for a couple of runs on the onside. I need to think smart. That's Shreyas Puranik. He's stretching his back. And keep it together, mate. You'll have to come back and bowl as well. And this is a dominating performance with the bat. And as I said, this is a high-octane game. It's turning out to be one. Slow ball! Jared puts it straight back to the bowler's head. This is Mari Baswa's bad day. You bowl short. You've been taken for runs behind square. You bowl full. You've been hit over. Long on and long off. 6. Fuller in length, and look at Jared. He's just enjoying this. The ball is lost. Fetch that ball. There you go. "16 runs already in this over, the first 4 deliveries. Praveen Deshetty, Ali Baba, and the entire Rauza Stars team. They are definitely chasing more than 180 now. Yeah, this is good. Right, I'll tell you what Murray Baswa should do. Just try a slow one. Probably come around the stumps. Block Jared for room. Try and cramp him for some room. Bowl those block hole deliveries. There's a lot of options. Also, Rauza Stars are a batsman shot. Imran Khan not playing. Short ball again. This time, Ijaz takes it at deep backward of square leg. Some respite, some respite. Good hand, very good hand from Jared Wilson. If it is going your way, keep going. And in that process, he just got out to Ijaz at deep backward of square. Some thinking, some respite. Not a wicket-taking delivery, but did not time well, I should say. 174 for 4 now. Yeah, Imran Khan not playing, and also Syed Abdullah Bayomi can only come into bat after the fall of first 5 wickets. Kedarnath comes out. Left-hander. Murray Baswa now can actually make his bowling figures look good. New batter in. Just bowl that block hole or that wide yorker. You've got deep third man in the right place. No, bowls length. And he's been taken to the cleaners. Murray Baswa should forget this day. Bad length. Bad length. For a new batsman who's just come in, he's just trying to score you off. You're bowling length ball. It's a good length delivery. Murray Baswa, no thinking behind this bowling attack at all. I wanted him to bowl full outside off Yorker length. No. And the ball goes over long on for another 6. 180 for 4. And again, look at this. 24 runs on that over. With only 4 deliveries. Because one was a dot ball and a wicket. Wow. Yeah, Wahaj Ali is a very good mathematician, I know. 26 needed for Sangtrashwadi to put the 200. 26 needed to Shreyas Puranik, he says. Now, just 20 needed, Wahaj. I'm sure you just put that comment before that 6. Shreyas Puranik, I told you in the pitch report that this is going to be a belter of a track. It's going to be a batting paradise. And it is turning out to be one. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. This is not yet over. Ibrahim Junaidi comes on. Shreyas Puranik picks him out. And the deep wicket fielder cannot get it. This is raining boundaries. What marvelous batting. This is what everybody wanted. The batters dominating the bowlers. It's been that sort of a tournament where the first 9 days, the bowlers were on top. And now, look at this. Shreyas Puranik goes for a big booming shot again. Over long off. There is long off, remember. 78. He's been tied with Matthew de Villiers for the highest runs. Outside edge. Now he's tied with Avinash for the highest individual score. At 15th over, Sangtrashwadi were just 130 for 3. They were just 130 for 3. And look at this. 55 runs have come in 4 overs. Not even 4 overs. 3.3. My good time and word. I'll tell you what, the highest total in this season is 190 plus. 193 from the RR Stadium Challengers. It was against the Mominpura Warriors. They got that. And I'm sure Sangtrashwadi will comfortably cross that. This is magical innings by Shreyas, says Mohammad Aswad Ali. Yeah. Oh, that's a good catch. Out of the blue. Praveen Deshetty grabs. And Shreyas Puranik ties level with his captain for the highest run getter of an individual score. 79, the highest. LHS Fitness, I'm sorry. Your comment now will not be coming true. No 100. But good catch. Very good catch from Praveen Deshetty. Under pressure. Shreyas Puranik. What an innings. What a marvelous innings. Fast bowler. Scoring 79. Well done. Well done. Zuhaib Ahmed comes in now to join Kedarnath. Huge round of applause by the dugout. There you see the dugout congratulating Shreyas Puranik on his innings. Wow, the dugout is really happy. Everybody says, well done, mate. Yeah, that's what you need. Team support. There you go. Well played, young man. Really well done, my friend. It's done well. Right now, Alibaba has some pressure off. Shreyas Puranik gone. I'm sure they'll not be reaching 200, but you may never know. Kedarnath has struck a 6. Zubair comes out, plays a big shot. They will come back for the second very easily. Yes, they will. Mohammad Aswad Ali says, well played, Shreyas. Yes. 188 for 5 after 19. What am I seeing is a little surprising. No points for guessing because Mari Baswa has gone for runs. He's gone for a lot of runs. Let's have the bowling card. 188, 189 for 5. Good shot. It's in the gap as well. Will it run away? No. 2 more runs. 2 more runs to the total. Getting closer and closer. Saurav Muthur had to come in because Murray Baswa had gone for a lot of runs. Abdullah Bayami not there. Ibrahim Junaidi had gone for a lot of runs. Over point. That'll help. This is the highest total now in season 5. Sangtrashwadi strikers have registered a big total. So 195. So somewhere reaching 200 should be on the minds of Zubair and Kedarnath. Straight to superb, and he takes it. Good catch, very good catch from Saurav Muthur. Syed Abdul Ghani comes in. Ziauddin Qazi says, congratulations Sangtrashwadi for the highest score on this season. Yeah. Ghani now. Can he make Sangtrashwadi reach 200? Big shot. In the gap. Yes, he does. 199. Chase 200 Rauza stars, says the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Big total. Very good batting this from the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Ghani comes out wide off stump, slaps it away towards extra cover boundary. So 200 has to be chased by the strong batting lineup of Rauza stars. Let's see if they can do it. We'll come back after a short break. That is good for Rauza Stars. First ball, good start. Imran Khan not well. Praveen Deshetty coming out with Alibaba to chase 200. Again, Jared making a mistake of bowling on the pads. He apologizes to his captain. Two back-to-back boundaries. The change of the ball working wonders. SG hard white ball. Yeah, more pronounced seam and also comes onto the bat nicely. This wicket is a batsman's paradise. Mikhail Jones, mom of Jared Wilson, says, what a total. Yes, Andy, but now Jared's bowled two wrong deliveries down the leg side. He has to get his line right. Straight down. Got it right. Ball danced on the wicket. Extra bounce. They kept it down. French cuts it. Fine leg was inside the ring. Will get a couple of runs. Good start for Sangtrashwadi. 11 for no loss after one. Avinash into the attack. 11 for no loss. Second over. Good connection. All the way over. Long off for a 6. Struck strongly. Avinash saves it. Hope he's not hurt himself. Hope he's not hurt himself. Now Avinash. He looks in trouble. How did Avinash stop that ball onto his left hand? It hit him on the thumb, on the wrist area, and he was immediately down. Ball had that bad bounce straight on the wrists of Avinash. Thanks that it's not the bowling hand. Tucked away for a single. Good length, very good length. Right up there in the block hole. Alibaba off the mark with that single down to a mid-on. After 2 overs, 19 for no loss. Jared Wilson comes on again. The back of the lane delivery. Alibaba just puts it across to deep mid wicket for another couple of runs. Fuller in length and driven, but outside edge straight to short backward of point. Good that Gerald has actually now found that line which he was missing out in the first over. He's got good hold of it, and it's gone all the way over mid wicket for a 6. You need more of those from Alibaba today. Again, the good length delivery. Alibaba waiting there on the back foot, but then when he saw that it was there to be hit, got under the ball. Down the leg side, another extra to Rauza Stars. Down the ground and backward of point, a boundary again. Alibaba is doing it good. The chase is on from Rauza Stars. Again down the ground. He's got a very good hold on that. Timing was good. We'll have to wait for the signal. Get to the pitch of the ball. We'll have to wait for the signal. Boundary or a 6, that will be decided. After 3 overs, it's either 34 or 36. 6 is what has been adjudged as expected. And that's a very, very good shot from Alibaba. 38 for no loss after 3. Need 10 runs every over. They're on track now, Rauza Stars. The Tippa Vijay Reddy is into the attack to slow things down. Jared's been costly today. 2 for 30 is given away. Lovely turn. It pitched and Praveen Deshetty played it early. Pitched and turned on the wrong shot selection for Praveen Deshetty. Was trying to play the shot straight on the ground, but the ball left him after pitching. Very good over. Currently 4 deliveries only. And Praveen Deshetty just needs to work it around because Tippa Reddy is not very easy to hit boundaries. Something like that. Still does not find the gap. Javed that covers. I think there is that extra leather, or rather the thread on the seam. Either of the one would be taken off the extra piece. Generally the stitching. After 4 overs, 39 for no loss. Jared. Jared Wilson, see, you can see that 30 runs of 15 per over. So, that means that is a big beating for Sangtrashwadi strikers in the opening of the power play. And that is why Avinash needs to think of other bowlers. He's immediately brought in slower bowlers. Javed Ahmed needs to cut the runs down for Sangtrashwadi, but Praveen Deshetty does well. Gives the single. Yeah, Alibaba is now scoring at 200, the strike rate. So he needs to get more of the strikes. Straighter ball on the pads, huge appeal. Going down the leg side as well for the leg bye. Sweeps and sweeps fine. Boundary at backward of square leg. Pitched outside the leg stump. And wrong line from Javed. Trying to get the turn, I believe, from outside leg. But missing the length. Not happy, Praveen Shetty. He should have treated that ball even better. .45 for no loss after 5. Last over of power play. Captain Avinash comes back. Big swing and a miss. Oh, yeah, that was a shot what Alibaba was trying to play down the ground. He's got a very good hold of it. It's out of here. Second 6 here for Alibaba. Over long on. And this wicket is suiting his batting style. Going down the track. 50 on the board in the 5 overs. Yeah, went down the track but still had that head position very still. And over mid-wicket for his second 6. Third 6 there for Alibaba in this innings. 25 of 11 balls. Hit hard, straight to mid-off. Big swing and a miss. Yeah, wanted to go straight down the ground. Alibaba, yeah, he corrects his shot in the mind. It was a very well pitched up delivery. Swinging Avinash across the line can be dangerous. Good timing. It's in the gap as well. Boundary. Just faintest of the timings and also middle of the bat. Sweetly done towards deep mid wicket. See the ball running away towards deep mid wicket for a boundary, beating that fielder. Good length, very nice length in the block hole. After power play, 55 for no loss. 55 for no loss. Astipa Reddy comes in from the Dargah end. Short ball. Praveen Deshetty straight to point. Quick single. Good running. Very good running between the wickets. The appeal will be coming in to the third umpire. There you go. Gunny collects the ball very nicely. Baba still not in the frame. And Shreyas Puranik with the throw. I think the third umpire's made his decision. Red light comes on. Oh, big loss. Big loss. Ali Baba was playing really well. Wanted the strike for that running between the wickets. Praveen Deshetty called. Baba responded. And Shreyas Puranik does the rest with Gunny. 55 for 1 now as Rauza Stars lose their captain. Soramutur, first ball. Chance there at long off. No, goes over him. Good shot. 2 times player of the match. And he struck the first ball out of here. A fuller in length. Harshvardhan thought for a while that he had a chance, but no. Good connection. Well bowled, really well bowled. Ball slow through the air, turning. Slapped away. Just a single. Again, Avinash, an extra cover. Stops the ball. Because behind him there was nobody. Hits hard by Praveen Deshetty. 63 for 1 after 7. Javed coming for his second over. Change of ends for him. He's bowling from the Dargah end and now he bowls from the commentary box end. And Tippa Reddy was bowling from the commentary box end and bowled from the Dargah end as well. So change of ends working well. Cut away. There is protection down there. Will be a couple more runs. Oh, Gunny once again trying to collect the ball in front of the stumps. Down the track, over extra cover, boundary there for Saurav Mathur. Again, providing that room outside the off stump. Fuller in lane. Javed trying for the turn, doesn't turn. And Saurav Mathur scores the boundary. Very close to cut. Javed thought it was off the pads, was appealing. Straight off the bat, Javed. After 8 overs, 71 for 1. Tippa Reddy comes in, cuts away. Saurav Mathur. 129 more needed. Triple R, 11 runs per over. Again, straight to long on. Ravinder Shetty wanted the second. What a return and good stop there from Gunny. Wanted the 1-2. There was confusion. To the pads, Tipa himself runs, trying to stop the bowlers. Good decision. Because he ran, the batsman just stopped that one. Guided really nicely. Shot third man inside. Another boundary for Saurav Mathur. He's been in a very, very good form. Couple of Player of the Match awards. And he's started from where he's left off. Changes his angle. Does not pitch it up. And it's gone over extra cover for another 6. Saurav Mathur balanced it very nicely. 6 runs. After 9 overs, 85 for 1. Shreyas Puranik into the attack for the 10th over. Single. Saurav Mathur gets a nice connection, but he's been called out at long on. It looked like he timed it really nicely, but Harshvardhan Kuba in the way. Saurav Mathur has to go, and Shreyas Puranik's good day continues with the ball. Didn't get under the ball, and good catch by Harshvardhan Kuba. The on-field umpires have asked to check the no ball. Looks fair from this angle. We'll have to wait for the third umpire decision. Out is the call from third umpire. 86 for 2. Puranik struck a nice wicket the right time. He's come into the attack. He batted really well. 78 plus runs. 78 while he was batting. 79 tied up with Avinash. 87 for 2. And the wicket keeper has come out, Vicky, to join Praveen Deshetty. Depends a lot on Praveen Deshetty. A lot has been expected of him. Rauza Stars really want him to fire. Also, Abdullah Bayomi cannot come to bat until the fall of the 5th wicket. He was out the entire first innings. Slapped away, and the deep cover fielder cannot cut it across. Boundary from Vicky. After 5 wickets, भी बढ़िया प्लेयर्स. Ball clarification. Abdullah Bayomi can come into bat anytime, is the match referee clarifying to us, because it was the on ground injury that happened. It is not any external blow or injury that he was carrying. He was just bleeding from the nose. He checked with the physios as well. They've just made sure the bleeding is stopped because of the overheating under the sun. Nothing serious. And they have had that pressure on the nose for around 4-5 minutes. The bleeding stopped. A lot of electrolytes given to Abdullah Bayomi, because he becomes a very important batsman to come out and chase the required runs. And sir, can we please have the batting card, sir? Speaking about the batting side. Sir. There you go. See, Saeed Jagirdar is slotted to come in, but Abdullah Bayomi can come in. He's just slotted to come in at the last, but there's no problem. He can come in any time, is what the clarification is. You will really need Bayomi to come out and support Rauza Stars in this chase, because he's batted very well last two matches. So 102 for 2, 11 runs needed, and 11 overs that's been done. Shreyas Puranik into his second. Short and wide outside of stump. That's cut away. Behind point for a boundary. Praveen Deshetty scores it. Something big is expected of him today, and he's delivering it. Highest runs in the season yet for Praveen Deshetty, 44. Again slapped away, but there is protection at deep covers. Seven runs of this race. Puranik second over. 109 for 2 after 12. 91 more needed. Sharanabasappa comes into the attack. Bowling his first over in the season 5 of the KBN Champions Trophy. The 5th game, he's got an opportunity today. Has to impress. Starts well. If you really get that on the scoreboard, just a single, so you can say starting well. But as a bowler, that was a very well pitched up half volley where Vicky did not pounce on it. Nice flight. Avinash, even with that little injury, does well in the covers. Swings across. Jared stops it at long off. Saves 3 runs for the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Straight to Avinash at covers, but there is a missed field. Checking the ball again, Praveen Deshetty. Just trying to see if the ball is in right shape. The umpire feels it's fine. Gives it back to the bowler. Takes it back again. He's got a very good timing on that. It'll go to Cow's corner for a 6. Vicky Patil takes the aerial route. There's much needed for Rauza Stars. That'll reduce some pressure. Fuller in length and again off spinner. Nice flight, but Vicky Patil was waiting for that. Over Cow's corner for that much needed 6. And again, goes across the turn. Jared thinks he's got a chance. Oh, that's very well done. That's very well done. We'll have to wait for the on-field umpires to check it. Sangtrashwadi running towards Jared. Big decision coming as Vicky Patil once again went for a ball that was turning away from him. Jared did really well. Jared at long on. First caught the ball, threw, and then came out and went in to catch the ball. There we go. Again, the third umpire watching it. Caught and goes out. Then comes in, takes the catch. Again, just watch that. Takes it, goes in, and he celebrates. Big decision now for the umpires. Jared was confident. Again, this will give a better angle. But Jared is caught it, goes out, and then his left leg. Left leg, and the ball is still in the air. Ball is still in the air. There's no connection there with Jared when his left leg was touching the boundary. We'll have to see that again. So there you go. And now he's touching the boundary. But when the ball is not in his connection, now the ball comes in contact. And I think the boundary is being touched. That's what I feel. Let's see what the third umpire has to say. The decision depends on the third umpire. Six. And Vicky Patel survives. Aaron's very, very good effort. Just that big boots of Aaron. Just making it a little difficult for him. $119 for 2 now. Sharan has finished the over. After 13, 119 for 2. $125 for 2 in the 14th over. Stipa Reddy comes in. Push to the covers for a single again. Every over, at least 2 boundaries is the need of the hour for Rauza Stars. Very good turn. Again, very, very good turn. Praveen Deshiti was there for the drive. I hope he's keeping the legs behind. Stumping for a third umpire decision now, still waiting. Good work behind the stumps. Gunny does well. Praveen Desheti was invited for the drive, drives it. And Gunny does well. Gunny does really well to clip the bails off. Had to negate the turn. And the spinners are creating some pressure. Green light comes on. And Praveen Desheti stays. Again, lot of turn for Tippa. He just knows. The ball will turn, but he's not playing for the turn, Praveen Deshetty. He's playing it very early. Yeah, much better. After 14, 128 for 2. That's the batting card where you have Vicky still batting. 24 of 12. Abdullah Boyomi is slated to come down last. Azharuddin, Saeed Jagirdar is slated to come next. And the bowling. Tippa Reddy is finished his spell. 4 overs, 26 for no loss for him. Not picked up a wicket. Shreyas Puranik is bowled 2 overs. Shreyas Puranik comes to the attack. Attacks Praveen Deshetty, stumps. Tucked away towards the deep, only a single. .50, Praveen Deshetty. Much needed 50. With an offer, just a single down to deep third man. The required rate now jumping up to 13 runs per over. Slapped away. There is opportunity down there, but no, it'll run away. Over point. Short ball outside off stump. And generally, Shreyas Puranik has this habit of bouncing it short and wide outside off stump. And Praveen Deshetty took complete control of that. Kind of a uppercut, but then very, very safely played. And again, stand and deliver. Goes over extra cover, another 6. Praveen Deshetty has decided that the chase is on. Outside the off stump again, room provided, and Praveen Deshetty goes over extra cover. At this stage, Rauza Stars were 130 for 3. And Rauza, correction there, Sangtrashwadi strikers 130 for 3. Rauza Stars 144 for 2. Well ahead of the run rate. .124 strike rate, 4 boundaries, 4 sixes. Avinash comes into the attack. 2 overs, 19 for no loss. Just 145 for 2. 55 from 29. Very, very gettable from Praveen Deshetty and Vicky. Both of them still Abdullah to come. Syed Jagirdar. So very, very well poised this chase. Goes the long down and another 6. Praveen Deshetty is turning it around. Over mid-wicket for another 6. 150 on the board. And the Sangtrashwadi strikers really need to break this partnership. 65-run partnership of just 36 deliveries. This is the Sangtrashwadi strikers batting partnership. Good slow ball. Good slow delivery. And good comeback by Avinash as well. Avinash now. Another slow delivery, back of the length. Gets Praveen Deshetty in an uncomfortable position, but still gets that single out. Single. Once again. That catch for Jared down there at long on of Vicky Patil. Such a good effort, but stepping on the ropes. Jared still, if they can find a wicket from somewhere, Sangtrashwadi can come back. But if Praveen Deshetty stays, that's it. It's all over. He's found good form, and he's found it in the match that really mattered a lot. After 16, 155, 154 for 2. Jared, who's been costly for 2 overs and 30, is coming back into the attack now. 46 more needed of just 4 overs. Very, very possible. Jared needs to get this sorted now. Good that he followed the batter. As Praveen Deshetty was trying to make some room, followed him up and stuck on the pads for a leg bye. Clipped away. He wants the deep fielder to come in closer and attack the ball. Yes. Just a single. Deep mid wicket had to rush in. Sharana Masappa there at deep mid wicket. Bowled and gone. Jared Wilson can go on a victory lap. There he's run all the way to deep point. Wrong time for Rauza Stars to lose. Praveen Deshetty is playing very, very well. Just a nothing shot, really. He's making some room for himself. Jared kept it wicket to wicket. 70 gone out of 56 deliveries. Was making some room and that off stump went flying. Jared actually went on a victory lap. That shows the importance of the wicket of Praveen Deshetty. Rauza Stars lose their big man in a wrong time. But he is back in form. Praveen Deshetty. Abdullah Boyomi comes in. Short ball swivels away. Backward of square leg. Not a good ball to bowl to your fellow South African friend. First up, that was a juicy short pitch ball down the leg side. Abdullah had to just swivel away and hit it behind square. Boundary. 40 of 20 deliveries. Stage set for Abdullah to launch from the word go. Back of the length, a single. Fuller in length, just a single down to long on. What a successful over from Jared Wilson. Wanted this over for the Sangtrashwadi strikers. 162 for 3 after 17. A lot of thoughts in that dugout. A lot of discussion on the Rauza Stars. Look worried after Praveen Deshetty's wicket. But still, there is Abdullah who's gone in. Shreyas Puranik comes to his third. I guess last over. Yeah. 3 overs, 29 for 1. Swiveled away. I think that's going to go behind square for a big shot. It's a 6. Much needed for Rauza Stars. Good start for the over. Straying down the leg side. And the over begins well for Rauza Stars. Now covered the line of the stumps. Went down and cleared that deep square leg boundary with ease. I think again the ball will be changed because that's gone out of the stadium. They finally found the ball. I think, is that the ball? Yeah, that's what they say. And they've got the ball. Good work, boys. Good work behind the boundary. something. They can feel the pressure taken off. Dot ball. Oh, that is worth of gold now. Shreyas Puranik had a good day with the bat. He picked up a wicket, but he was costly. It's been that kind of a surface this. A lot of runs. And the change of ball really working. The SG club ball with a lot of nice seam. Hard ball. And it's been given as a no ball. No ball. And it's been caught at deep mid wicket. So now Abdullah will get a free hit. No ball for the height. I think it was slipping off Shreyas Puranik's hand. Right, free hit now. Abdullah will be facing it. And he's got a good timing on it. And deep mid wicket will take it. That's a free hit, but that's okay. It's not out. And the deep mid wicket fielder does very well to throw the back in very nicely. Kedarnath. Nice presence of the mind there from the fielder. Two good catches from Kedarnath. Both of them not counted legally. Now Abdullah. He's timed it once again straight on the ground. But long on will not take it. 6. This is brilliant battering from the Rauza stars, especially Abdullah. We were really wanting him to come out. Now the dugout feels that they can really go out there and ease some pressure. Length ball once again from Shreyas Puranik. Death bowling been a problem for the Sangtrashwadi strikers. Good shot. Again, Abdullah using a lot of pressure. Somewhere now, Shreyas Puranik with the 2 deliveries that's left. Can he bring Sangtrashwadi back with this kind of hitting? Makes room, Abdullah. 1 bounce, boundary. Bowling to Abdullah's strength. Short and wide. And Abdullah is doing it in style. There. Saurav Muthur feels well outside the boundary line. Just 18 now needed. Rauza stars. Abdullah is picking his field. Long off now back. Tiparedi is back now. Sensible. Very, very sensible. Will keep the strike. After 18, 183 for 3. (17 of the last 2 overs). Very, very gettable. Sangtrashwadi were also 180 on this note. And Abdullah just enjoys this bowling of short pitch delivery. Jared Wilson. Shot down the leg side. Abdullah once again puts it way behind deep square leg. From the time Abdullah is in, he's taken all the pressure off. 7 ball, 22. Now goes over extra cover. Once again, we'll have to check what it is. The umpire is still waiting for the decision. Again, length delivery. Abdullah going over extra cover. We'll have to see what the umpire tells. It's a third umpire who is checking this. The graphical plate suggests nothing. The decision on the on-field from the third umpire is coming as a boundary there. 4 runs. Jared's been very costly. Some proper good hitting and some proper T20 matches. That's taken shape. 2 big sides clashing against each other, putting up the highest total. Just 8 now of 9 deliveries. Vicky Patil has been quiet for a while. Clipped away, straight to short fine. Seven only now of 8 deliveries. Abdullah, the way he's batting, he can finish it in 1 ball. The dugout now will be really relaxed. He's got a long on deep in wicket, square leg, but Abdullah is hitting range. He's not bothered about the field. We'll have to wait and see if that's taken. Abdullah walks. Yeah, Abdullah gets out at the wrong time. Harshvardhan Kuba at mid-off. He was talking to Abdullah, rather, he was talking to Jared Wilson when he was bowling, when he was going to his run-up. I wonder what he said. Good catch. Abdullah goes out for 27 of 10 deliveries. Very good hand. Congratulated by the whole team. Very good knock. Now Saeed Jagirdar comes in. Jared actually probably taken that wicket at the right time, but he needs to finish well. Probably Avinash will come in to bowl the next over. Third man up in the ring. Fine leg up in the ring. No, they say third man, please go back. Lovely. Third man is back. Deep mid wicket. And deep square leg. Long on. Everybody. Mid off up in the ring. Now, Saeed Jagirdar. Huge swing and a miss. Huge appeal. Nobody bothers. Says the run is off the bat. Right. So Saeed Jagirdar gets off the mark. 6 needed of the last over. 194 for 4. Avinash starts the 20th over. And Harshvardhan Kuba does a big mistake at mid-off. Loses the catch, loses the ball to the boundary. Oh, Harshvardhan Kuba. That's, I think, the match going down for Sangtrashwadi. He ran behind from mid-off. Did very well. Couldn't stop the ball. Dragged it to the boundary lines. He's very disappointed with that effort for sure. He's been pushed back now at long off. Avinash now just 2 to get. Dot ball does well. Again a short ball. Gunny lets that go on the buys. Camera pans 360 degrees to show that dugout which is celebrating. Scores the level now. Rauza Stars cannot lose this. One to get. Gunny again on that buys that was stolen. Vicky ran well. Another dot ball. Getting tighter and tighter. 2 ball, 1 run needed. Still all 3, right, all 2 results possible, I should say. Whether Sangtrashwadi lose or it's going to be a tie. They can't win. Sangtrashwadi. Either of the team wins or a tie. Can't say all three results from here on in. Scores are level. It's 2 balls. And Avinash is making the batsman wait. Jared at short extra cover will have to be very careful if that single goes. This is experience of Avinash. He's just keeping it and breaking the momentum. He would have seen so many situations like this, Avinash. He knows the batsman is very nervous. Let him make more nervous. Good strategy, good thinking. Put away and a victory for Rauza Stars. Really good chasing. 200 for 4. Win by a margin of 6 wickets. That's the winning run for Rauza Stars. Yeah, there we go. The celebration has begun for the Rauza Stars kids and the supporters. It's a very fabulous shot as well as the supporters run in, because it has been that sort of chase. Very well paced out chase. Well fought chase. And also spare a thought for Sangtrashwadi for giving that kind of an entertainment. 200 being chased on this wicket. So 400 runs. What a fabulous wicket. We predicted that in the pitch. And 400 runs. As the celebrations are on. Ali Baba will be really relieved, man, because the total was daunting. The biggest run chase here in the season of season 5. Convincing victory for Rauza Stars with a 6-wicket victory. Sangtrashwadi strikers have done really well with the bat, but not so much with the ball, as Rauza Stars' strong batting lineup has chased 200 runs. That's the points table. Sangtrashwadi strikers stay at number 3 and Rauza Stars climb to Number 3's there as well from 4th. They were 4th before this game. And Sangtrashwadi strikers hold on to the 2nd position. So 1 loss, the first loss for Sangtrashwadi strikers for Rauza Stars. And a big victory for them. Ivan Shai Royals still there on top of the table. After a short break, we'll meet you in the presentation. Thank you.
The day has been none better than any other day today. Marvelous run chases and an awesome day for everybody who is going on at the Dargah Gulbarga Championship for 2023 Season 5. And we really thank our sponsors, KBN University and Megaspeed Broadband, for always being that real important people who came along together to do some very good work. Not what's happened between the seasons. This season begins a new season as well. Everybody puts in their efforts. Thank you so much, our sponsors as well. And in the presentation panel, we have Mr. Rauza who is the chief guest for today. Thank you, Pakistan. Thanks a lot for being here. And also, our beloved Mr. Gulbarga, Dr. Syed Mustafa Al-Asani, the director of the campus here at KBN University, and the training director, Mr. Lakshmana, who's been doing a really fabulous job. Thank you so much for all your efforts. Match number 17, let me go back before I touch and break with the Rauza Stars match. That was a 400 run chase that was had in that wicket. It was awesome. We'll go to that, but first, here we go. 17 match. Bench Gladiators versus Seven Challengers. Bench Gladiators won the toss and they look at the field first. And Seven Challengers really put on 125. They struggled a bit, but there was a good partnership. But then, the Bench Gladiators chased it well in 17.2 overs. Won that match by 6 wickets. That victory for the Bench Gladiators. And it's a down with a happy man as well. Top performance for the Seven Challengers was Asif, who scored 33 and also put a very good partnership with Pranav Bhatla. 51-run partnership was 29 deliveries. And Pranav Bhatla scored 29 with 3 sixes as well. And Abhishek Kalsheti took up 2 wickets for the Seven Challengers. But the Bench Gladiators came in and Niranjan, the opening batter, split the lock 60 to 8 out. Carried us back to 3 sixes, 4 boundaries, 47 balls. And also Manil played very well. He changed his gloves midway when they were fielding. Good position there. Happy to for him with the bat. 3 boundaries and 1 sixer. And also, the fan of Tamim. Don't forget the man always with the ball man. Tamim, who picks up wickets every time. Well done, Rauza. This man and Tamim picking up 3 wickets each. The player of the match goes to the man who carried us back to Niranjan. Rauza, 62 and 47 deliveries. Please come up. And check. And also the person from the dignitaries, chief guest today, right at the calling side, the analyst, right to the tournament director. And it's a really crafted t-shirt from Fairmont. Well played, Niranjan, really well played. Got your club in the right place. Did not move around too much. And that really played off. Super done. All our colleagues. Well played, Niranjan. Please come out, select the post outs. We will have the biggest panel with the Rauza Stars a little later after you speak. What went out today?
Just focusing on being still. And last 2 matches when I was pulling for there and there, it's not working for me. And this match I'm focused on watching the ball and it was a very easy score for us. We won 25. And my wickets went very well in the second innings. And in the morning, it's too hard to score to put on a good target. So it went well fast.
What's the experience of the victory? What's the problem?
Yeah, Sir supported very well for me. And he always supports me in every movement and every match. And thank you for that.
That's it. Well done, Niranjan. Thank you, Niranjan. Now play the left-hander. Let Krashen run the house of that still. Play Niranjan. Carry the back to as well. Now, can we go in here and play this off? There's no against facing the wings. Right on my hands. Sangtrashwadi strike a minute to Ivan. Congratulations for putting out such a performance against a very, very strong side. Rauza Stars, even before I read the numbers, I should say, Rauza Stars like a drum. 4 sixes, he gets 2,000 rupees from KBN Rauza Sports. Well played, sirs. Keep the jungles and runs coming. Thank you so much. Enjoy the sirs. Right now, Rauza Stars. It's a long list of the awards and also the recognition that they gave. But bringing this up to 70 of 56 by only. Very well played. 4 sixes and Vicky along with Abdullah. Vicky stuck down on Abdullah. 27 just extending release. Once again, making that ball play again. Very well played on the last again. Following the ball to the floor. 15 balls. Very well played on the Vicky. And finally just 2 sixes. One more. Very good. 26 is alive. Oh, we expected that same as well. For the sixes, but another ball for sure. Let me first go to the best match. The best Italian basketball. Very wonderful. Everything. Best match was done. Respect before the test. We just said nothing new in that game. Kino. Very well played. 70 runs. Before the test, they asked him, Brian, we need to play today. I said, yes. I will play my best and he's done his best. We want to give him a very, very good constitution. Superb. Really fun. The same material for bold velocity. Really good way to limit it. So the program will be played against. Let's see the whole circuit. Very much of the first time I won my deal with the crowd part of it. And I know because of that. Again, I don't know the crowd with it. Because I didn't know the crowd with it. Because I didn't know the crowd with it. बस हमारी टीम को यही कहता था वो लोग मार सकते हैं तो अपन भी मार सकते हैं और हमारी इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है हमारे बैट्समैन पे कि चेस कर सकते हैं इमरान खान देख रहे होंगे इस मैच को लाइव मैच आने पे कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे इमरान आप आते हैं नंबर 2 पे नहीं चाहोगे ऐसा कुछ है ऐसा कुछ नहीं है डिसाइड किए थे कि पहले अपने विकी को भेजने वाले थे लेकिन जो टारगेट था थोड़ा सा खुल के खेल सकते हैं सिल्वर में तो मैं ट्राई करके भी सेट हो गया तो पूरा लेके जाऊंगा ये सोच के खेला था और उसमें बाबा का बहुत बड़ा रोल था कि उन्होंने जो कम बॉल में कम से कम 30 रन बनाए हुए उनके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रन था उन्होंने स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा मिला था ऐसे मैच फिनिश हुआ है लेके जाना था मेरे को बस वही खेलते रहना विकेट थोड़ा सा फास्टर के लिए इजी था लेकिन स्पिनर के लिए थोड़ा सा अटक के बॉल आ रहा था तो मैंने सोचा और प्लान भी किया था कि मैं वो लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर रेडी थे मैं बस उसको 4 ओवर में 15-20 रन भी आ गए तो हमारी टीम के लिए बहुत अच्छा है उसको विकेट नहीं देना था बस यही समझ दिमाग में रख के खेला और इमरान को कुछ मतलब 2 किस्मों पे एक पोजीशन उनका है आपके पास ऐसा कुछ नहीं है टीम का जो प्लान रहेगा वो नेक्स्ट मैच में समझेगा मेरी टीम में जो भी बैटिंग की है पूरी टीम के सपोर्ट मैच जीत पाए और बॉलिंग में बहुत अच्छे किया ऐसा नहीं था कि वैसा हो गए गिर गए ऐसा नहीं था पूरी टीम को लेकर खेले 100% हमेशा कितने छोटे हुए और टॉप 6 से आपको मिला टॉप 7 in the booth for 5 sixes. We're playing this one is done. Bigger than mine. The playing this season split up the series and there's back to the game. So the Rauza Stars. Well played. Also playing this city. With 2 still here. I think I will go down Tahir. Yes, it's giving you 1,000 rupees. That is a very good support for you. Come up for playing city. Very well played. The man behind going off, Tahir, is done well, bringing it all the big goals on time, getting these, all the reflexes that you actually see. There's always hard to say on this team. And when I do them, keep up that, they will keep us entertaining. Well played, well played. And also, now, time for the next one that will be going in. Actually, Mr. Suleiman of Rauza Stars, the coach. Suleiman, please come up. How about you? Please come up. He's very happy. How do you feel the coach giving away prize monies? That's how happy the coach is. Very happy with the whole team. He is giving away weekly coach. Well, as well, Commander Shetty as well. And he's got some guys. Abdullah, yes, Vicky. That's not going to happen. Keep it. Maybe Abdullah will have to talk. A couple of lines, couple of words. Because that looked very positive. First tell me, how is he? So good. He's a mess. He's brilliant there. The head blocks all right. Yeah, I'm not used to it. That's so good now. Yeah, but they have some physical with KBN medical institutes. Maybe the medical staff of KBN, really well when you put our man back on the ground. Tell me the places that you worked in. Working, I just told myself, look, back yourself, you can do it. There was pressure obviously, but the team already put such a good effort into the first 16 overs and all that to Pravin and Vicky. Just felt comfortable. Yeah, felt comfortable also. Your friend Billy from the other end, Jared, you know where it's going to be on the length as well, isn't it? No, I just playing his mind with the curves. And the rest is cricket. I'm sorry, we want to catch you up in the middle of the night. And not make it better. Jared, let's go now on the middle of the night. Let's go on the middle of the night. This is where the grand game is. Thousands of pounds to Abdullah Bahani. Very, very good. Thank you, very good. Well, when I say other important things, I was feeling not to get up today because 2 days of time is taken a lot, he's shown a lot of efforts. Today he has to come here because he has to start with someone. The Nicholas, it was going to please come here and the orange cap. Because the Nicholas is not matter to me, not only battle. Wait for it. The orange cap, and if that person is on, I think it's a plus come on. If that person is going to go on to start something again. So that's, as I'm going to say, please come on. Well, then, holding the purple card, nothing with that anybody. 12 wickets. That's the different captain. As the manager and market for the kids. Nice hairstyle today. It doesn't happen when you blame. Lovely to see. Big roll away. That's it, everybody. Keep it back there. Good bowling and keep it back the hairstyle. Nice one. Push right. And further. Lovely to do this. Thank you, guys. And there's another one that's coming up. It's a big one. It's the race. It's Canada. I need to hear the clear time. Please don't mind. You just need to tell me names. Mr. Corner, please come up. Please highlight in the pitch. From us, Mr. Hernandez. Please. Please, Mr. Baba, please. Please come up. For another 2,000 rupees. Please come up. The party is on. Imagine you're in the film of Joseph Dargah. And guys, very well. Sangtrashwadi is once again. Very well updated. I will not let you guys know as well. The second material. Once again, come up. 2,000 rupees from the Rauza Sangtrashwadis. And Kalakani from Mr. Fernandez is a player moment. And the wicket to the batsman. Vicky, come on, Vicky. Well played. And I know. If you're feeling bad, the Benjamin Hamilton, let's play. Abdullah Bahani, come on. There you go. Abdullah is going to take all his players from Sangtrashwadi tonight. That's the promise from Abdullah. Someone tell me that. You always bring an excitement when you're feeling, when you're big, when you're down. Really, really well done. Like I said, there's going to be a long foundation people. Here it is. And Fleming's doesn't start at that. We've got a big touchdown. Coming up, we have guys. Big touchdown now. Atlanta. That's 1,000 rupees. Mohammed Kaman in the place of Abdullah Bahani and he went out with a certificate cleaned up. Well done, guys. Lovely is coming from the good awesome. Oh, now let's come to that last short suspense. We are lucky to play us. It's the KBN University's Spanish Media against the Dargah Economica. It has a contest. There's a few questions that goes on. The right answer gets it. what we got to see if we don't call it. Look at this, somebody's very focused. Well played, man. It's like big luck. Big luck ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಲೂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಲೆಂತ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿತ್ತು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೆಂತ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್
means he first part of the line should have been the more putting in goal, level, and performances. But he had a very positive way of this match. One man down is not easy. Against Rauza stuff, absolutely not easy. Let's send out a positive note for Sangtrashwadi. That's what I want to do.
ಅದೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ಸ್ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಜನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸೊ ವೆಲ್ ಡನ್
We're still thinking about number 2 in the playing segment. And the numbers for the next games. They're going to go up. I think that they will force it up. Give my class on the video. Just tell you it's sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. But just tell you it's a conversation for you. Thank you. Once again, thank Mr. Adivana for inviting me. I always take a lot of pleasure coming here and witnessing the matches, and today I was lucky to watch almost the entire second innings, and as you said, it was brilliant entries, both the teams fought really well, both Sangtrashwadi strikers and Rauza stars entertained the crowd, and a lot has been said already about the match, so the only thing I can say as a fan, it was a pleasure to attend, and I must say the quality of cricket has really gone astronomically high in the last 2-3 years for this competition. I also congratulate the match officials, the umpires, who had a busy day today, and they did really well, especially when the balls were getting caged and the breaks were being offered. But all in all, it was a fantastic match. I wish all the teams good luck, and I hope the best team wins the tournament. Thank you. That is what I still astronomical heights. Always almost for the home as well. That's a reason I put the campaign as one day just come. Whereas the man behind the keeping the boogie always loaded up. And make a good point of success. Thank you so much. But we're also going to bring them home. Also, that's it for today. It comes to the end of the presentation today. But this is the presentation that's going to happen to the tournament director. Mr. Marksav, thank you. Good work. Thank you, Mr. Vilana. Thanks a lot for your presence and time as well.